Driving down the road the other day, and I was in my van, and this dang deer just jumped out in front of my van, and I didn't even know what was going on, because I don't know if I swerve, then I might go off the road and hit a snowdrift, and I was just trying to pick up Jimmy from soccer, and I didn't ask for that deer to go out in the middle of the road. If I hit the deer, then I got that on my mind all day, and I gotta clean off my car, and there's possible dents. But then you gotta think about if you swerve, they tell you not to do that in traffic class. And I was late to pick Jimmy up, and he's like, "Mom, you're late," and he's just, nagging at me the whole rest of the day, and it's all because of this dang deer.
Hello, it's me. I'm here. How's everyone doing? Let's see here. Hello, Communist. Hello, Crazy Biker Bro, and hello, Thermal. Hope everyone's having a good day. Crazy Biker Bro, thanks for the 11 months. Wow. Appreciate it. Hi, hello. Congrats, Crazy Biker Bro on first. Congrats, Thermal on second. We got a dang deer. We got some ice cream. You got munchies? Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. I have chocolate. Ghirardelli chocolate. Chocolate. What are they selling? I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. No, the munchies are for me. Why would they be for you? I mean, you can go get yourself some munchies. There's nothing stopping you. You could, but your bed feels nice. I feel that. I woke up late today and almost didn't make it to work, but that's okay. Oh, I have 5 skill points. What do I want? Mm, probably do good with some this, and we'll do this. I think that makes the most sense. Should find a merchant and sell some stuff. Or see. Okay. Um. You just mind your business over there. Don't make. Do I have any heals? I have no heals. Oh no. Okay, I don't. Why is that marked? I don't know why that's marked. You confiscate my munchies? No, they're my munchies.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, oh dear. There's a kitty right there. It's an angry kitty. What is that? Okay. Magic fog, magic sand. Where'd the sand come from?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
This is a big game, yes. Oh, excuse me. I'm guessing you're not allowed to go up here, huh?
This machine has served its purpose.
Poor horsey. You stay here, be a good boy, okay? Is there any merchants around here?
Every morning, but I haven't seen him today.
I guess I'll take your side
Of
quest.
all the trials.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Then died in
Enjoy your sleep,
She was all-
communist.
I'll keep the moon from your
What
brow.
happened so fast?
I'm definitely supposed to be up here. Any merchant? I need a merchant.
My father
Wanna
says
sell
the
some
sun is
stuff.
testing us. What if we fail the test?
Then you'll die. That's what will happen if you fail the test.
But the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
Because I will kill you myself.
Blades for
No.
hire sneaking around, sniffing out the Poor woman.
There's nothing over
She's
here.
with child. Couldn't we have given her more food?
Oh. Okay, Blazon Arch is that way, so that's the way I have to go for that side quest.
I hope Bahavas knows what he's doing, bringing in these Outlanders. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
You want to say that again?
I meet my uncle every day just to
Hello, I would like to sell some trash. Oh. Selling. 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 Anything that's crafting, we keep. Oh yeah, I need that. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Wait, no. Did it unmark everything? It did. Lame. There.
It's about Meridian.
Come take a look.
Yesterday,
I'll give you a good price.
Never showed.
With who?
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Okay, we're going up here, I think.
Buy what you need. Just don't know where.
Which was like, excuse me? Oh, this is that place.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, when we want.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
That's fun.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crap?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
What were you saying about the other thing, though? The focus network?
Word is that at least I'm safe.
I don't think they're winning.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should they?
I'm here.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Okay. So we finished the Tallnecks. We can do this cauldron now. Perhaps. But too lazy. Too much work. I don't feel like fighting a boss. Where even is it again? The Zeta? There, it's right there. I mean, it's not that far. I totally could do it, but...
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I don't want to fight a big monster.
This is insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Kidding me? You want me to just casually hop across these rocks? It's totally not suspicious at all.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
At least no one pays attention to this. Pays attention in
I
this
see
game.
you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
What? So... So I can't do anything else if I go down there? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to live. Am I going inside the fucking... So what does it mean by that exactly? Like, does it mean I literally can't do anything else? Let's see. Okay, it just means I have to complete it if I go in here. It's not like the end. Okay, that's fine then. We might as well, maybe, right? I do want to talk to her though first, I think. Let's go talk to her first. See what the hell she wants. Oh boy. Okay, you can get down, and then you're gonna go back this way. Or not. Sure, just fall. That's okay. Whatever. Now what? There we go. Well, let's go talk to the purple lady.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp.
These are desperate
Might be worth a
times.
visit.
Sure, let's go.
But just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
This way.
All these outlandish
Hi, Dentrix.
mercenaries have a mean look about them.
No need to apologize.
Enough of work.
Where's a good jump?
Enough of my family.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Shut up.
Can we?
Green tent.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
You almost passed math? That's pretty good.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Real results will come back in 30 days. That's not bad.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Mother? Be a love interest.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
That's it. Good luck. Just good luck. Okay. She's very mother, yes. What was the bunker thing again? Was that the thing that we have to come back at a certain time? There was a thing like right at the very beginning where we had to come back to something at like a certain time of the day. But I don't remember. I don't exactly remember what that was.
I'm not sure I like the idea of hiring mercenaries. It's better than living amongst traitors.
That corrupted zone's really far. I'm not gonna do these yet, I don't think. So yeah, let's go do this. Watch out, children. I'm gonna trample you with my strider. Definitely wasn't on purpose. I need more heals, but that's a future problem. I don't think there's many out here in the desert.
Damn!
What? I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Is that a behemoth? There's a fox right there. There's a rock I don't want to deal with that. What are you doing up there? You go ahead down here. Let's go around. Can you fit through here? Yes. Speaking of, give me this medicine. And we're gonna casually go this way, away from the rock breakers. So many campfires, what the heck?
Damn dust.
Just deal with it, Curly Top. You have a lot. You have a lot that's worse than dust in your eyes. Trust me. Which dishwasher got? Nice, I guess. Alright, this way. People. Hello, friends.
I'm trying to keep birds.
Oh, you guys are not friends. Not friends. Let's kill them. Let's kill them.
I'm done. It's killing. This close. Somebody. And I'm gonna give.
You're doing great, buddy.
You feel this one?
How did that happen? Come on. There you go. Good job, buddy. You'll be back after having some pizza? Nice. Pizza sounds good. Although I don't know why, but it makes my stomach hurt after I eat pizza. I'm getting old. But I'm not lactose intolerant because I can eat everything else just fine. Could be the grease, I suppose. Although I don't really have greasy pizza, so I don't know. Alright. We shall continue our journey. What kind of pizza was it?
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Ico came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Let's go! Let me take some of this. Give me all the heals. Because no one in this game will be fighting someone. Or something. Kinda suspicious that they're giving me a bunch on the way
Foot
here.
track stop here. Time to climb.
Yay, climbing! Girl. I swear. Making me waste all the healing that I literally just got. What the fuck? Aloy, I swear to God. Am I not supposed to jump there? Okay, that was my fault. There you go. Stupid. I have to jump over there? Are you kidding me? No, I don't. Okay. Now where? Right there. Okay. No. Oh wait, this. Okay. This way. Now what? I see. I feel like you ask that question every time you see me playing this Tentwix.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Yeah, you have. You've seen me play it. Like, I feel like you definitely have. I am. Let's highlight those. Okay, this way. Yippee.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Okay, the game is about a girl who, when she was little, she falls into a hole, and she finds this whole underground thing that's like a bunch of old tech, and she gets a focus, which is this thing on her ear right there. It allows her to like search things and like
Everything
learn
useful
about
has
things.
been stripped.
And then she grows up. She becomes an expert, like machine fighter, because the machines have gone crazy and started killing people. And we actually found out that a long time ago this happened before, and the working theory.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
The working theory is that like they somehow reset the world. No. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, this is a little crazy. Jesus.
Glintox. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Okay, this is a little crazy, guys. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What the hell? Ah. I don't want to fight them.
Glintox, looking to scavenge.
I don't want to fight them. I'm not doing it. Screw you. Let me turn. Turn this down a little bit more, I guess. I have to fight them though. It literally says it up in the top left. It literally tells me I have to kill them. So I have to kill them. Okay. Hello? Can you shoot me?
Calm, calm.
No, there's not. Actually, well, they don't like fire, that's right. Hi there. Stop moving. Great. How am I not hitting you? Hello? Thank you. Come on.
I dropped it!
I'm not gonna make it in time. Ow.
Alright, back to Uhtred.
Woo!
Where'd he go from here?
I'm so good at this game. Where's the last one? There it is. what we got over here. Oh, healies. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I also wanna. What is
Uthed
this
took
guy?
down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Hell yeah.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthed's stockpile.
Very nice. I believe so, Dentwix. These guys don't care. The machines don't care about water.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthed?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthed. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Thank you. I know I am pretty amazing. Do you have a mod that lets for more people to play? Because it's only 6 people. Okay.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Wow. That's crazy, bro.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthed, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries.
What a surprise.
Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers!
There's so many of them.
When
Why
we're
is
done
there
with
so
you,
many?
you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Spotted some trouble.
If I have to? What if I just like not? I don't.
Gotcha
You
now.
can do all the work, buddy. I believe in you. You got this. You got this, bro. You are amazing and you've got it. Yeah, you've got it. You can do it. You can do it.
O sun, shine upon us.
Bruh. Did one of them just like... That guy just blew himself up, I think. What an idiot. It just hit the tree.
Still sniffing around.
Bro's just blowing himself up over there? That's pretty cool. Continue doing that, bud. You're doing amazing.
Don't back out now! Fight!
Raleigh, we can still finish them.
Oh yeah. Better than fighting me. Yeah, I guess so.
For justice, if any remains.
Hi,
For
buddy.
the honor of the Karja. For my honor.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Bong. Congrats on third.
Ready to die?
No, not particularly. Are you ready to die? Should you with my eyes? Oh my god, Becky, is that you? Becky?
Got you now. Here it comes. We'll never see.
She's returned and she's fighting with arrows now. Oh, that was bad. That was my bad.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Great job. Sneaking up on someone isn't cool.
We're guild mates. I shan't let you fall.
Shan't. How did that... Excuse me?
To your positions.
Quit moving around, lady.
I've been a soldier a while longer than Stay on the move. Stand before us. Fall beneath us.
Who knows? Thermal's probably dead.
Take the fight to them.
Damn. Hurts.
What hurts? Your pride?
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
You happen to have any heals? Because I'm out of healing.
Up and over.
Why'd you get to go first?
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Zach ordered salads for us and it just got here, so I will be back.
It's heavy. We're all...
Okay. I'm back. What the hell is that supposed to mean then, Twix? You want me to send you a picture of the salad? Because I literally can right now. I'm holding it right here. And Zach's not even home, so I don't know how what you're suggesting could happen. Did they not give me a fork? They didn't give me a fork. What the hell? Okay.
It's going wide.
I'll eat it later. Hello.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Who the hell are these people?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
There's nowhere to even hide. Ooh, hello? Holy shit. Okay. Cool. That was incredibly stupid. Yeah, that was going to happen. I close ranged with that thing. That was not smart of me. Let's try that again.
For the faithful, victory!
Not bad. To your left. My marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boy.
I like this one. It's fun.
Bellows!
Bro. Doom Slayer music? Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe I save the gun. Because there's these ass wipes that are going to come try to kill me. I don't have any good arrows, which sucks.
Not bad. To your left. My marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Ow.
You thugs will break against discipline.
Got
There's so many of them. Ah! I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I am going. There's too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Way too many. I'd like to see you try this, Dentwix.
I've got something for you.
Can I? Yeah. Okay, that wasn't fair.
Get in there!
The fact that all of them are just coming to fight me at once is impossible. It's not impossible, it's just difficult. This is fine. Okay, I want to save it.
My honor.
How are you not dead? Get her, please. That
Not
works
bad.
too.
To your left. But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Okay, I think this is... Does this have... Is this empty now? Oh, it has one more. Okay. I need some heals. That's my main issue right now.
Have a care, Nora.
Shut the fuck up, Dentwix. I will kill you. I will purposely sacrifice you to a giant headman on Friday. I'd like to see you do this, buddy, without any heals. On the hardest difficulty. Okay, my weapons aren't doing anything against them. And I don't have any rope. Did you just say sober up? Are y'all drunk over there or something? Oh, that wasn't good. Is that a heal? Yes. Whoa.
Get your hammers in. Burn your pay. Down them swiftly. Into the fray. Oh, sun,
Why is...
shine upon us.
Bro is definitely drunk. Look at him stumbling around up there.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Any other things I can steal? No? Okay. What is that? Ooh, I'll take. Thank you. Oh, now you're gonna let me go first? Oh, no, you're not. What an ass.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
You think just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I can't do anything? That's definitely what he's saying. Damn, bro, why are you running so fast?
Stocking up.
Across there and we'll have him.
Oh, sorry, dude. Come on. You can make that. Do I have any... Oh, good.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
No, please don't remove me. I don't want to be removed.
Into the fray!
How? Excuse me?
The sun.
I don't even know what happened.
The fury of the sun! A righteous fight! For what it's worth.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Stand before us! Beneath us!
I love. I want to be ninja.
For the faithful! Victory! Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
What the hell was that sound?
Stay on the move!
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Up to his perch.
You sure? Oh, we're done.
I'll take this.
I'm just gonna casually walk over here. Sup? Can I shoot Uthid with something? He's kind of annoying.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Oh, damn.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itamen is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Mommy? Yeah. The other girl's voice lines don't line up with her voice all the time. It's kind of weird.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Hydrate or dehydrate? Hi, Seno. Thanks for the munchies, the stretch, and the posture check. Okay. And a hydrate from Dentwix, thank you. Okay. 1 second. Okay.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, that did 10 minutes, but oh well. Dentwix has been timed out.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile.
I will not dignify that with a response.
Three-Toe Huadiv. What a name.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Are we just repeating dialogue now?
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay, you two have fun
What
with
makes
that.
you think Avad will welcome me after I
I'm going
served his
to.
enemies?
Wow.
He's a forgiving man.
I'm going to
Just smile.
leave. Oh, there she goes. I thought I stopped in time, but I did not. Yes, because jumping onto ice like that would be perfectly fine. Makes sense. Where am I going, by the way? Might as well just do that. Make it a little bit easier. The Queen's Gambit.
They're
That was
angry.
a pretty good show. Run, little fox, run. I don't know what was happening behind me, but I don't think I want to know. This navigation shit is so fucking stupid sometimes.
Handy?
Hello, sir.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Are you gonna make me kill a rock breaker? I don't want to kill a rock breaker.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Your what? Your useful parts? What do you mean by that?
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
I have to kill a rock breaker.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
My kind of guy. Oh my lord. Okay. So its arm, it doesn't like cold. I wonder if I can just fight it from up here.
Yes!
How did that miss? Come on. Welcome, Godsmack. Thanks for the follow. I am currently fighting a monster. Or a machine. Machine monster? Where'd it go? That didn't do anything. Great. Ah, I'm falling. No, I don't want to be here. Maybe this is safer. Doubt it though. You're playing this game too, but you're stuck? Nice. Where are you stuck? I don't know if I can help, but I might be able to. No. I'm really in a bad spot here. You want to welcome back, Dentwix. You're trying to get used to the map? Oh, I see. Oh god. Terrible angle. I need to, like, get back up there. Well, if you want to time out Senna, you gotta use the thing then. Oh, it didn't come up for me. You're at the part where Aloy found out the mountain is really her mother or whatever, and it is. And then I got out of the village thing or whatever, and I have to save this girl, but then she keeps telling me, hey, I want to talk to you, and I have to mark her where she's at, but I don't see her. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember that part, so I don't know how to help you, but, I do agree, the navigation is a little crazy. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me, Dentwix, but I'll do it for you. I guess. Senno has been timed out. But other than that, this game is a blast. It is really a blast. I love it. I am in like a horrible spot right now to be fighting this thing. This game is a lot of fun. Why is this thing such an ass? Why you gotta be such an ass, man? He has a lot of health. But I have to take out his legs first. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over. I can't get to you. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. Just gonna chill. Bro's cheating. I'm stuck on this ledge and I can't attack him. Come on. Okay, how did those miss? I'm going to... Oh, I guess they're going down here. Oh look, a message. Maybe hardpoint would be better. Okay, that leg is down. I didn't quite die. No, I'm not. Bro, your leg is inside of a fucking thing that can't hit it. Your leg is inside of a rock, you're cheating. cheater. Ah! You know what, I'll be fine if I die, because I was kind of like in a bad spot there. I'd like to get back on top of the mountain.
Ah, you
I need to get going.
sure do.
Oh. The fire arrows aren't really helpful now, right now. Oh wait, actually I'll do terror arrows, because then did that get his attention or no? No. How did I get his attention before? Oh, okay. Because we can tear off his leg components like this.
Ha!
Ha! I missed. Oh no, maybe I didn't. I did not. Nice. I think he has his front leg still. Or not. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, there. Now he can't get underground. Okay, what else now? So he doesn't like... Oh wait, did strength fire... Okay, hard point arrows on there. I can do that. What is the bottom? Okay, that was good. That seemed good. Okay, that bottom thing I think might be good. Oop, that was not good. Look at him limping down there. Can't throw rocks anymore, huh? What is this monster supposed to be? Or machine, I guess. I keep calling them monsters. I missed that. We're gonna run out of hard point, which sucks, but... with that back bit right there, yeah, just arrows. It's kind of sad. He's trying to dig underground. I feel bad for him. not doing anything else. How? How did that miss? What the hell? Why is it only doing 16? No, that's on a completely different side of the map now. Unfortunately. Nice. You might even just die from fire damage.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
I did kind of cheese it. I stood on top of a mountain while shooting him.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I guess not.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Absolutely, Queen.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay. Sure. Where am I placing these traps?
Shall we prepare
exactly?
a little surprise for them?
Where do you want me to place these traps? Anywhere? I've never used these before, so I don't know what they do.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Sure. No way they just casually walked up to it. Oh, what is this thing?
Oh, I do love being underestimated.
Clearly these guys are stupid.
Keep dodging. I'm a
Keep dodging, I'm a painter. That's what I swear she just said. Is that it?
For Meridian! Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm flattered by your attention, but it's time we went our separate ways.
What?
Don't stop moving!
She's talking to them. I might just let her do all the work. Because they don't know I'm here.
Missed! Don't let them see you coming! Let's try something new, shall we?
You're doing great, Queen.
Back down, now! Make sure you feel every blow. It wasn't one of my better shots, to be honest.
She just likes hearing herself talk.
Ooh, so close. No shame in using their blind spot to our advantage.
You're welcome.
They're not bad, but we're naturals. Oh! What if we tried this? For Avad!
Damn, lost him.
I don't even think you tried to look for me.
Oh, children, this is just... Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
I like you.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Holy fuck. I'm good. You guys got this.
That's got their attention.
You guys got this. I'll just sit here and eat my salad. I believe in you. What even is it? Thunderjaw. Oh, fuck no. Oh, it has blaze canisters. Holy shit.
Keep
That
quiet
is
now.
a big boy. Oh god. My hiding spot.
It's off.
That's a dead end. I'm screwed if it comes over here. Yeah, and I figured it would. What if I just like casually hit in this corner, you know? Nope. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. How am I not dead?
Get it while I can.
Cactus. I need to get rid of those guns. There you go. Run away, do 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 do. Run away, do do do. Run away, do 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 do. Run away. This is a dead end.
Now they're hunting me.
How to get rid of this? That's not doing anything. That's a freeze arrow. I don't need freeze arrows. Run, Aloy, run. That's okay. What happened to my allies? Did they just die and fuck off or something? Okay. So blaze canisters, those will be good. But I don't know how to get to them exactly. Looks like it's under armor. So the disc launchers will be helpful. Where's he going?
We were just getting started.
I don't think that hit it. Hi, Luna.
I think I'm in the clear.
Can I just leave? What if I don't want to kill it? Do I have to kill it? Okay, I'm not hitting it now. It's too far. Okay, that hit it. Oop, that did not.
Gonna put up a fight.
Nice. I don't know what that thing. Actually, let's take a look. Blah, 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 blah. What am I looking at again? I forget the name. Thunderjaw. Freeze canisters. Okay. Blaze storage canister, shooting elemental canister. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. What are those things on the back of it, though? Power cells. Okay, I think I got rid of it, the radar. Which is good. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really help me, because it's so far away. Oh, now he knows where I am. Or not. He's just a little bit stupid. Okay, I removed something. I hope you're doing good today, Luna. I don't even, can I even hit him? I need to like get him over here.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
That didn't work. Do I seriously have to just walk up to this guy? What the? Hey! You loser.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
No? Okay. He's coming over here now. Good. Just chillin', finished Overwatch Battle Pass this morning and very close to finishing another one for a different game. Launch. Yeah, I don't know where my... Oh, there. Oh, it's nice of you to finally show up. Nah. I've entered the Matrix. Not really. Okay, so it does have, if on its tail, I think it said. Wait, that was a bad shot. He's on fire for a long time. I wonder if it's... What the hell is that? That's cheating. Bro has a drone?
I can get out of this.
Bro's shooting through a wall right now. Ah. Oh, come on. This is hard.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. I need this.
Yeah, that's one of my guys, so they just die. There's nothing else I can do about it. I'm dead. Do I have to fight this? I really don't want to fight this.
Got it!
Can't see him. I will find you.
Here they come.
I could use some assistance. Mercy's voice. I need healing. Please. I think it still hasn't. Oh no, I think the other disc launcher is gone. Let me light him on fire. So are my sun guard gods or sun guards? Do they just? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Do they just die? I think so.
That'll help.
Oh, lovely. That was a good one. Let me get that canister, whatever the hell it is. I think that right there is at the heart. It is. Help. Stuck on tree. wrist is hurting. Hey, at least it's preoccupied over there. Okay, hold on. Is the heart weak by anything? Thunderjaw. The heart. The heart is all weaknesses. Oh, that's lovely. Can I tear out its heart? That'd be nice. Set it on fire again. Trees are my greatest weakness. Besides blue rope. Okay, it's less than halfway now. We're doing decent. Okay, it's too far from me now, unfortunately. Oh god, but it is coming over here.
They're scanning for me.
I think all my guys are dead, unfortunately. Dang, I missed it. That's new. Down.
Okay, they're heading back. found this.
Go, 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 go. Keep charging. Oh my lord. Oh, no. 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 That's bullshit. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'm pissed.
That hurt it.
Am I not hitting it? Okay, fire seems to be good. I love the sound that the cannon makes whenever I'm in slow motion. What's up, bro? He didn't know what happened. Let me try to get rid of its face. Where are you going? Come back. There ain't no way. Hey, get away. Bad boy.
Damn, no more of these.
Please, please no, please. Aloy, Aloy, I need you to... No! Oh, fuck this. I can't. Fuck this. So do I get 2 disc launchers now, or just the 1? You know what?
Here we go again.
I'm just gonna keep setting it on fire because that seems to be doing the best with this. My only issue is whenever it kills my sun guards.
Low and quiet does it.
Because if those guys wouldn't die, then I could have them stay around for longer and distract this guy more, but they're not, they die whenever it kills them. Which sucks. Okay, that's enough. The fucking... The fucking radar sucks.
Keep quiet now.
This is insane.
Disappeared.
keep accidentally shift tabbing. I just need to avoid it. It's going to burn to death. Holy fucking shit. I need to like breathe. Okay, I'm going to take a walk real quick, if that's okay with everyone. That was stressful. I will be back. Okay. I'm back. Let's just grab every single piece of medicine we can from here. As well as some of these. You could have helped me more. You sucked ass. What did that say? A regular ancient charm. I wonder what that is. It's something cool because it made a. It did music when I picked it up.
Now this thing is dangerous.
I did have 2 disc launchers. Oh well. It's fine. So we beat it anyway. Walk in. Fucking ass.
Got too much already.
Okay. Let's continue.
These will keep.
1 second, everyone. I'm just gathering myself some medicinal herbs, if that's okay with you. I know you're all standing there very patient. Oh, okay.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Where are we going? Are we going to Meridian? Because I know she mentioned something about that earlier.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
I doubt it.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
At least the king and the prince and the queen are safe. Yeah, but what's going to happen with them now? Because he's Shadow Carja King, or whatever, I think they... I mean, I guess he was forced to be, but I don't know.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Oh boy. And that was just a side quest.
Should have brought a cart.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Fine goods for a... fair price. You'll like what I have for sale. I promise.
Okay, quests. These are level 30. I don't want to do that. Okay, I guess we could do that. This is pretty close. Maybe we do that.
I'll give you...
And by close, I mean not really that close at all. Close in terms of it being like the way to go, but close in the traveling.
Rain's been building for long enough. Take it slow, quiet. That's right. No one here.
Is something out there? Wait, what was that?
Okay.
I'm gonna check that out.
I'm gonna check that out.
More where that came from.
Okay, so I can't kill him. Silent. Where's my silent strike? Leader strike. I need 3. Damn. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Whoa!
Ow. I'm about to hit it too, which is great.
Are you gonna look or what?
Wait, what? Is that a leader? No. I need more rocks.
I thought.
Come here.
Not sure what that was.
Come here. Yeah. That a good girl. Oh yes. Moida. Do I have any items that could like bump me over the top? That would be cheating, but that would be nice. Okay. I need to get him.
Quietly.
Come here. No. Hey. Come here. I can't silence Reagan. Never mind.
Must have been the wind.
Mm-hmm. It's totally the wind. I wonder... Does he have armor on? No, not really. That didn't do much. What if I, like, rogue castered him? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, come on. That doesn't do anything. What did that do? I don't know what that's doing. Can I kill him? No. Oh, I
Don't
can't.
give up.
Hi.
Thought I had that one.
You failed. You're a failure. Man, I'm so close to getting another level. Okay.
They're leaving.
Couldn't find him. Spit on him.
Where are all the hiding spots?
The bandits brought their
There's
prisoners
some.
here.
Show yourself, you miserable.
Bing, bing, bing.
What was that?
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it. This won't give me trouble anymore.
Okay.
I'm about to have some fun. What was that?
Come here. Where is she? What is she? Because she can't get... She actually can't, like, get over to me, so she's not gonna...
Show yourself, you miserable chuff. Spotted some trouble.
Come here.
I'm not here.
Who broke the signal?
It was George. George did it.
Signal's busted. We're not getting any help.
How is that not... Alright, whatever.
Fast, fast! Don't give him a chance to think.
Ugh! Ugh!
Where is she?
You can't hide from me, you little... Got you located. Oh!
Jesus.
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna give it. Cut him and bleed him.
Ooh. That's the boss. I can't kill him.
As you were, men.
As you were, men. Huh?
May have scared him off, but don't bet on it.
Is there only that before left? Yeah.
Land's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
So thirsty. Drink all of the rainwater.
Over here! It's her! Ah!
Oh. Let's go.
Jet's coming for you quick.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now I just need to get them over here.
Huh?
This is gonna be difficult.
Got something.
Okay, maybe not. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Come in.
Come on, Daisy. Don't be afraid. I'll only kill you once.
My name's Aloy, not Daisy.
Must have been the wind.
Appreciate if you got my name right. You know,
I'm going in.
Kind of rude if you don't know who's trying to kill you. Oh yeah, let's go. Woo woo. I'm just casually crouching. that's really funny. Do I have... What is my spear? Okay. I meant to buy. Can't really get this, unfortunately. Which is fine by me.
That crazy Asaram tried to kill our Sun King.
If I got my
Ancient
hands on
vessel.
Dervahl, there wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
You're so real for
King
that.
Avad sent spies to free Prince Idaman from the clutches of the Shadow Karja.
I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a lifetime.
Ancient metal eye. Wonder what that's about. Can I like sell it? Yeah. For being ancient, it's actually not worth anything. I would have at least priced it for a bit more, but whatever.
The old ones once built metal cities. Now they're nothing but scrap for that Oseram village up north. King Avad sent spies to
You guys really don't like
clutches
Oseram.
of the Shadow Karja.
I'm just kidding. The bodies are just still casually all over the place. Love that. Right. Let's see here. We're done with our bandit camps. We're not doing that right now. I don't want to do that for a little bit. Actually have to. No, I'm not doing that. Let's do this. Actually, let me see if the merchant has any fast travel packs, and then we can head over there. Golden fast travel pack. Unlimited fast travel. Oh, that would be great to have. Maybe we work on that. Because that would be amazing. So I need what? Fatty meat and fox skin.
Been doing this since I was small.
I guess I have to find foxes. It's gonna be a little difficult. But that would be awesome to have. Actually, I wonder if I can buy like meat and stuff from the merchants. I don't think I can. It doesn't hurt to check though.
You are a good ally to the Sun King.
Thank you. I know, I'm amazing. Resources. No, I can't. That kinda sucks. You know what, I might as well get you. I might as well get these because I can afford them. What is that about? How's that any different from the hunter bow? It's not that different. It's not that much different. Although this one can hold more stuff. Not really, actually. It's the exact same. I don't want it. That's just a waste of space. Okay.
That's a load off.
Let's use our maps. I don't know how to use them. Do they just show up on here now or something? Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. I wonder what it means by vantage. I guess like a vantage point. Explorer's map adds map markers hinting at locations of vantages. I don't know what a vantage is. Hold on. They're caches. Okay. Let's go find a fox and some meat. Because I would like the golden travel pack or whatever.
Save these for the trail.
That would be really helpful to have. Oh, hello? No way the bunny made that noise. Or was it a goose? That was not a goose either. Oh, did I not free the prisoners? The prisoners are just still sitting in there. Do I have to go free them? Or no, they're probably freed and they're just like...
Calm.
I don't know. I'm kinda weird that it still says they're prisoner. Oh, is it just you?
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Edamin from Sunfall.
Huh?
That's a load
Okay, you seem fine to me. Alright, whatever. That was kind of weird.
Finally.
What's finally? Okay, I don't want to fight that. Please no. Thought I had combat override. Do I not? Oh, I guess not. Whatever. Holy shit. Knocked that tree down. Where'd he go?
They're scanning for me.
Where's this goose at? I heard a goose. Oh, boar, I need you. I'm sorry, Pumbaa. Alright, now I just need a fox skin. Any foxes? Need myself a fox. Where can I find a fox? What happened here? Why are all these trees dead? That's kind of freaky. Kinda freaky. I don't even, the only fox I saw was when we were over at that other area.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Who are you talking to? You talking to me? Where were we that we saw foxes? Wait, hold on. Isn't there an achievement for like killing or like knocking over all of this stuff? Like the training dummy thingies? Oh, I don't know. Dummy? The Grazer training dummies? I wonder if that's what the Budnook thingy is. Where's one to look? This. I don't know. I don't know. There's a metal flower not too far from me. Actually, that's a lie. I want to continue trying to look for a fox. Although I'm probably gonna need more than one to get a pelt. But that's okay. That is fine with me. Hold on, I do want to do a little bit of that real quick.
Keep that for later.
What is that? That is this thing. Might as well go get that campfire while we're on our way there. Crab. Don't feel like dealing with crab right now. Oh, those are just watchers.
I can still get the upper hand.
What was that, bud? Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. That's okay. I'll take it. Unflinching watch. I bet I can make him flinch. Hiya! See? I made him flinch.
You're not staying long, I assume.
No, I'm just gonna do this. Why was I able to hit that guy?
Hardly a hit! Clip me!
Hello?
Got me! Ah!
Why can I hit him?
Survive! Ah! What else you got?
How much for me to ban Dentwix? I don't know. Make him do something that's ban-worthy, I guess. That's the only— ooh, fox! How'd that not hit?
What's this? A signal.
Oh, no fox skin. Where's this signal, Aloy? Are you seeing a signal? I do not see a signal. What are you talking about? Yay! Alright, let us. Where was that bandit camp at? It was like over here somewhere. Is this the bandit? Was that the bandit camp? I don't know. I don't remember. Doesn't it usually tell me if it was a bandit camp or not? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go back here and see. This was not the bandit camp. Cool. I wonder, can I... No. Shattered Kiln. That should show up on the map. Shattered Kiln. Maybe not. I could have sworn it was over here.
Well, here I am.
It's not it either. I don't remember where it was. It was up here, wasn't it, though? I don't know, man. Whatever. Oh. Maybe where it says Shattered Kiln? I don't know. Alright. Where'd the merchant? Where'd the merchant at? And go buy a permanent travel pack, which will be amazing. Resources? I need 10 fatty meat. Oh shit, okay. Well, luckily for me, I'm still around here, and there were boar. There were boar around, so maybe there's still boar. But at least that's all I need. Okay. Give me that. 2 more. Gotta kill 2 more. Where they at? Show yourself, 4. I have come to take your meat. Want some meat? I don't want it to eat, I just need some meat. I doubt a goose would have it, but why the hell not? I just want to kill a goose. I killed a goose. It had it coming, to be honest. I want. Do rabbits have fatty meat? Maybe. Oh, they do. Okay. Oh, but no, thank you. I'm gonna walk over here. There's a fox. I just made it. Oh. Where'd the fox go? There it is. Do you have fatty meat? You do. Let's go. Alright. Let's go get our lovely travel pack. Thank you.
I fear what Sunfall may do to retaliate.
Nice. So with that being said,
I like to pace myself. And right now,
I'm going to sell all the rest of the ones that I have.
the pace is slow.
Alright, let's go. That is so nice to have.
It's on to me.
Come back. Oh shit, there's sawtooths right there. No thanks. I'll just run. Can I break this cactus? No. Maybe if I keep hitting it, but I will not. Yahoo! Let's do something stupid. This is cool. Is he not here? Is he down there? If I land in water, will I die?
Soon.
I mean, that would happen in real life. I really don't understand why I was able to hit that single guy. But whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. That's not a place where I was supposed to be, but I made it work. And that's all that matters. Hello.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Yap, whatever, bro. Just do it.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager
Just
goods
help.
I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What if I make you?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Yes,
well,
I
we've
would.
only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Ugh. I just beat a Thunderjaw, man. What if I go back to that place where I killed one already? I don't even know where that was, so I don't think I could. I don't remember where it was, so that's not happening either. It's pretty cool to have like the stuff showing up though. Like the Vantage and the Middle Flowers, those are pretty cool. There's a ton of ancient vessels and stuff around as well. Whoa. Look at those. Oh, they're gone. Those were some nice raids.
Let's see you gawk when we finally.
I'm not doing that for you. Little girl, I am sorry. I feel bad, but there's nothing that's going to make me want to kill a Thunderjaw. Where was this at? I think it was like up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's in the DLC area. So we're not going to do that right now. Maybe we just go do this now then. Get it done and over with. Let's do that. And then I think that'll be a good place to wrap up today.
Have a Sun King. What did we...
Starvation, exile, angry machines. Outer Sun King. Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
Kaja? Aloy, you're supposed to jump on the thing, you know? Ma'am, I swear, sometimes you make me want to scream.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next, he's gone.
Oh my gosh, she did it again. Okay, whatever.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east.
It's one of the doors.
Voila. For her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
We've seen one of these before.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Are they gonna come fight me?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I will if you guys shut up. I don't wanna. We need support too. Oh great, they're giving me they're giving me heal stuff. I'm gonna have to fight someone. Oh boy. Someone or something. How long have those candles been burning? Did we light those, or were they just here? There's a lot of stalagmites.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh, where? Where's the beverages? What kind of beverages are we talking?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Restock or else? Did they run out of materials? And supplies? And they all died?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So she created a copy of her DNA and made me.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Oh, cool. I would love one of those.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced a
Let this
bloody biofuel. In a way, yes. Who did you see? Sharon? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Please.
Are you kidding me? Fucking hell.
Who's there? Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Leaping lanthorns. This could be it. Losing one. Can't take another. This could be it. Oh! Face the sun's judgment. Hardly a hit. That shot. Ah! Let this bring me victory.
I can pass them, undetected.
The data points, you're going to ignore them?
For the Radiant
No.
Demon. Ah! Something broke. Back. Gather your strength and fight.
I would like to listen to the data points.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Okay, hold on. Notebook. Data points.
Turn up anything?
Want to discuss? Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious.
See someone up there?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution produce some bloody biofuel? In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Oh dear. Man crashed out.
Can still smell those cans.
Cover or feel the pain.
So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
What does he mean by...
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yeah, that does suck.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Someone here? Now make it quick.
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Where are you at?
Rock.
She got a... Only a little blood. That hurt. Could be worse.
Bro's just like trying to like calm himself. Just a little bit of blood, you know.
This is not a warning. Feel that tomorrow.
Okay, let's try to get him to unaggro.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Can't see him.
I don't think I'm able to strike from above.
They're still
Someone
looking.
likes to play children's games.
Got that one. Cut deep.
Why are they against me? Aren't we like
Only a little blood.
company? We're like kind of friends or
Got that
something
one.
now?
I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. Could be worse.
Where are you going? Sir?
Ow, ow. Gonna make you pay. Vanished like a blasted stump. That hurt. Got that one. Only a little blood. Touch deep. Buy my card.
Good. We're too close to the tribal print to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
They contained stuff about like interviews or something, I guess. Hi Thermal, welcome back.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh boy. I don't have any plans, so whatever, I guess.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan Project to generate the deactivation codes.
With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
So basically,
let's cut the
nothing's
mystery.
going to work.
You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay, so they realize that humans are going to not be able to survive this, and they're also telling us that whatever Project Zero Dawn was isn't going to work either, and now everyone's freaking out, and they brought people here to counsel them, I guess. I don't know.
CD02 data intact.
Ooh.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So I was right. Haha. I did say something about like the Earth being destroyed and like recreated, kind of, I think. So that's pretty cool. But so it's kind of funny, the section of Gaia that was meant to prevent mistakes ended up becoming evil and making those mistakes happen. I love that. That's great, honestly.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Oh boy, thanks for the hydrate, Thermal.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
key to make sure I behave this time?
Alert.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Oh boy. And we have shackles? Sure. I don't know what those are for. Kinky? What the hell is this? Okay. Interesting.
Intruder! Get her!
Come on, then.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Don't tell me what to do. I can die if I want to.
Guide this through the heart of my...
That didn't work as intended. Come here.
Let this darkness feel that.
This is unfair. I'm gonna go get the other one. He's gonna casually walk back. Even the playing field here a little bit.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now there's 4 in here. Let's go over here, check if there's anything. Nope. Oh, okay. Thought that was like a drop or something, but no, it's fine.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Yeah, why do they just like all the people and like all the games and all the movies that like there's supposed to be some sort of catastrophic event and they're trying to like save humanity? Why do they always choose the rich people or the people that are a lot, I don't know, like better off than the other people?
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird
It's
back
stupid.
in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature... Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Sorry if you guys heard that. I accidentally hit a button. It's kind of funny though.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally.
There you go.
When the project is done, I'll take the medical option,
Need
thank
to find
you.
the right configuration.
Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
A wee bit. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey. Hey. I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he...
Bro.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Poor Brett.
This might even the odds.
Anyone want to fight? Oh, I can't bring it with me. Lame. Oh, I see.
Found one. Looks intact.
Come with me, my friend.
Looks like that part I found upstairs might fit here.
Where?
That should do the trick.
Okay, this one's up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down. Right, up. Right, up, left, down. Right, up. Huh? Oh, it's upside down, so... Okay, so this has to be down. Left. Up or down. No. Up, left. Or down, left, up. Right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Which door are we talking about? Oh, upstairs, okay. So I don't even need this, because there's the ones up there.
Try me now.
I knew it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach
How do you know?
So much for avoiding contact.
How do you... Oh, no, it took my fire striker. Are you kidding me? Piece of shit. Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, her head. I don't think Nick is supposed to do that. Why can't I?
Not sure what that was.
Here we go.
I can hear you, I think.
Shit. Okay, well, at least I got it.
Who's there?
Your mom.
What was that?
I am your mother. You listen to me.
Anything out there?
Why aren't you guys coming?
There, idiot.
Stupid mother truckers.
Not sure.
Please? For the love of God.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
Oh my god, a corpse? Where? That's crazy.
Something out there.
Oh my goodness, this guy, I swear.
Lost him. Stay sharp. Shout if you need to.
Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for your sacrifice. This music is so intense for no reason. Oh yeah. Oh
Must
yeah.
always said, patience.
Yeah, I can't hit him.
I suppose it was nothing.
Okay, I think there's glass there.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed. Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
So close. sun can't save you.
Okay, there's not glass.
Try
That's
to
good to
run.
know. How am I not hitting you though?
That's the last of them.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Battle is upon us.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't want to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
Real.
Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay. So the machines aren't evil? Question mark? They're just programmed that way.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
So, out of century, or whatever she said. Did I get myself stuck? Okay. So they're all named after, like, what, Greek gods? Seriously? I didn't even want to climb up there. Okay, I have to get in there.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
There's only 3 of them.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay. So why did none of that happen then?
What was that?
Hang on.
Try to run.
Oh, Jesus.
This is it for you.
Don't mind me. No longer here. I was just a figment of your imagination.
Off you go.
God, this thing is so heavy.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine code.
So like, You know you're probably like trash. And you don't mean anything to the company because you're just engineers? Because engineers are stupid? Blah blah blah. Just casually walking. We'll get there eventually. In about 5 years. Too bad they can't see me in here. That would be kind of funny. They just see me walking along with this giant gun. I mean, to be fair, they have their own down there. So I guess it's not really that big of a surprise, but still. Here I come. Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of...
Okay, now we're speaking.
Got you looking good.
Move along now.
And then we just have him. See if I can silent strike him.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Oh yeah.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Okay. Nothing here. Anything back here? No. More of those things that I thought were cryopods. Makes me think maybe they were cryopods because they were talking about like people going, like they were like interviewing people.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory. A falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks. By throwing more death at it.
Makes
it is
sense.
my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
That's kind of freaky. Terrifying. So Hades, this is Hades, I guess. But Hades isn't
The only
here
way
anymore.
onwards.
This is how they got him out? Him? I don't know.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. What is this?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess they worked.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yes.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though capricorns show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
No, it's not. The AI is coming alive. That is not good.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
AI coming alive is never good.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So Gaia opted for a kill switch. Where are we going? I don't see a thing. Find the entrance to Sobek. Oh, that's Sobek's office. I was like, am I not in the office right now? Wait, I saw something. There you go. That was convenient. Odyssey has failed. What is Odyssey? Artemis status.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Is she gonna start singing What Was I Made For? Oh no.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh dear. I'm gonna say that's a good place to stop, but I wanna see.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die, and yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a fool, you're a fool.
An idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Can I, like, not do this right now?
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Yep.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh boy.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Meaning?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oopsie. I mean, I guess I could just stop, but might as well just finish this. Come here, little guy.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Okay, this is impossible. Is this even possible?
Getting ready to charge. That makes a mess. down.
Of course it got stuck. Oh, okay. Magic.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
Bruh.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Well, this is just stupid.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. Freeze canister on its hips. Quiet area should set it off. That canister on its belly looks important.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do there.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
on. Why did I get pushed backwards? That makes no sense. I'm dead. How am I not dead? This is stupid. I hate this fight.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Quiet arrow should set it off. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got
I'm gonna
something
quit
to
if
do
I
with
die
the
again. Hello? This is not fair. Yeah, I give up. This is a problem for next time.
Hey!
That fight's impossible. I'm not gonna be able to do that anytime. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I can already tell. But whatever, it's fine. That's a problem for next time. But yes. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow, probably. I don't know. Might not, but I don't know. It depends how work goes. But I shall definitely see you Friday. And is there anyone that I can read real quick before I look? Before we go? Not really. Unfortunately. So, I am just going to end stream there. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.